Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, this should be interesting today.
And he's made headway. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Ba. Rafa. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Trincao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a tidy challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block.
That's great defending there.
Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Dahl. It's with Rafa. Might be onto something. Oh, an incredible block. Schulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. That's a good pass. A cheeky chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Barreiro. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Morita. Now with Trincao. Opportunity. Oh, perhaps this time. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Did well to win it back. Trincao. It's a weighted pass. And offside, unfortunately. Rafa. Oh, this looks useful. Rafa, closing down well. And easily intercepted. Suarez. Rafa. On to Bacchio. Now with Trincao. Suarez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bacchio. A chance then for the respective managers. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And he's driving his team forward. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Rafa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Schulman. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hidemasa Morita. And there to intervene. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Trincao. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Dahl. It's with Rafa. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. He's on the run. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Alexander Ba. Now with Trincao. Determined defending. Now looking dangerous here. Is it going to be a goal? We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And he read it well, intercepting it. Suarez. Decent chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dahl. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And just 5 minutes remaining. Incisive pass. Just needs to steady himself. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
Suarez. Now with Trincao. And fed forwards. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And that is... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's broken free. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Intelligent ball. He'll have a go here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And just wide of the post with a header. Vega. Intelligent threaded pass here. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Takes on the shot. Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good work to regain possession. Vitor Carvalho. Fancies it? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. To get back within a goal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Attacking with vigour. Too easy. Far too easy. A throw has been given. Decent idea. And the shot just over the top. Gabri Vega. Pepe. And space available inside. Oh, that's great defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Intercepting it intelligently. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And unable to keep possession.
Read it really well.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he's hit it with authority! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. A corner will ensue. Danger still on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Super pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. That's a good-looking ball. Can they get one back? And the ruling is offside here. Showing a good reading of the game. Incisive ball. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Victor. And a good-looking ball. Has eyes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball. Now delivering that deep cross. That's a lovely ball. Real chance. Strong hand on that one. Thiago Silva. Oh, needed more precision. Promising attack. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Excellent run in possession. He fancies it. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think,
Oh, what
Stuart?
a great chance this is.
Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Good distribution. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Gabri Veiga. Possession 1. And he has options available. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Very quick thinking there. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the shot. And caught by the keeper. Pau Victor. And it's a quality pass. Worth the try. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This could be troublesome. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. To a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start. Nicely weighted pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Schulman. Oh, the threat is there. And an opening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Credit to them for winning it back. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Camara. Can they set up a chance? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, it might be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Good distribution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trincao. And they have possession again. In behind. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. A really good pass. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. No, high-quality defending. Good-looking pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Pedro Gonçalves. Intelligent defending. Cuts in from the flank. Needs to clear it away. Nelson Oliveira. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. He's on the run. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro. Can he deliver? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Is this the moment? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the counter-attack looks on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Schulmand. Decent-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Morten Hjulmand. Well, that was easy on the eye. Hjulmand. Can he do it? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Great ball over the top. And a throw in for Sporting. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. And danger averted. Well read. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Sporting looking creative here. And threading it through. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Good through ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pedro Gonçalves. How did they let that attack come to an end? Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. Must finish. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes. And what? And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Pepe has eyes for goal. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. So the corner played into the box and nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Alexander Ba. Room to roam. Rios. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And they have possession again. And Varela with it. And a shot from miles out. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Rios. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Well, that's how to press. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. That's a useful cross. And in the end, no damage done. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Varela. Vega. Cross blocked. Played over. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Promising attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ba. On to Luca Bacchio. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. To square the game! And a good take under duress there. Rios. It's with Rafa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Varela with it. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Good looking cross. That is that. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he deliver? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Dahl. Oh, great vision. Genuine chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, spot on with that challenge. For the lead here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Good distribution. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, this looks useful. Who wants to make a challenge? Quick counter could be on. Gabri Veiga. Electing to shoot. And a good save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, fantastic reflex action. A fine block. Oh, danger here. There to take it away. Untidy phase of play. Could be dangerous. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Into the final 20 minutes. Luca Bacchio. Good ball over the top. This might get them in front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Luca Bacchio. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Given away by Benfica. Miles from goal. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. It's looking promising. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Just the challenge that was required. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And well aware of And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Trying his luck. And showing good game awareness. Oh, could be. Well, only just wide of the post. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
And running free here. Moutinho. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And teammates around him. Could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Nelson Oliveira. Their turn to come away with it. Opportunity here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, getting the ball forward. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, to level the match. Terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Excellent defending. And he has options available. And nicely over the top. This could level it. Very alertly winning back possession. Moutinho. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will it go in? And a goal to level this contest. All even. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. A chance then for the respective managers. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Florian Grilic. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? He's got to have a go here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, that'll be a free kick. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Could catch them on the break. And an astute piece of defending. Florian Grilic.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must...
Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Takes it on! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Flowing here. Fancies it. Able to get a body in the way.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Moutinho. Bit sloppy there. He'll take this on. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Well, he almost headed it in. Nelson Oliveira. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, let's see if something comes of this. In position. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Here's Camara. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Here's Camara. EA TV. Hello and welcome to the magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Dahl. Leandro Barreiro. On the offensive. Good attempt. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, Benfica have it back now. Trincao. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Happy to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Now, how about the short corner? He might yet finish. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Barreiro. On to Bacchio. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Pedro Gonçalves. Could be troublesome. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, superb skill. Delightful pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Schulman. Well, this could really help the cause. Winning back possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nicely played. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Alexander Ba. Oh, nice ball. Danger building. Can they make something of this now? Oh, big chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Morten Hjulman. On to Trincao. Suarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a really good run. And he might be through here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, the managers will now... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Can he get them in front? Trincao. And does well to keep it in play. Easy to intercept. Rios. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dahl. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rios. And now with Bacchio. Effective on the flank. Fine cross into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Suarez. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Intelligent ball. An incredible block. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Barreiro. Super pass. In behind. And the post denied him. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And showing fine vision. Might jump in front. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Morten Hjulman. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a nice ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Trincao. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, a touch too heavy there. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Alexander Ba. Showing a great defensive instinct. A goal here could settle it. What can he create? Can they do something with this ball in? And putting his body on the line. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Takes on the shots. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Now, options are plenty. And roaming free here. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Threads it nicely. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Pepe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fran Navarro. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he find the right pass? That's a superb challenge. And having a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Able to skip past his man. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, there to intercept. Vitor Carvalho. Well, it will be a goal kick. Wide it was. And Varela with it. And possession given away. Feeding it through. And the decision offside here. Oh, nice ball. And a goal kick forthcoming. Costa. Pepe. Plenty of support here. Oh, nicely played. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And the defensive intervention there. Vega. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. To jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, this looks useful. That is that. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, a textbook interception. In a decent position. Good-looking cross. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nicely played. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Teammates available. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, look at this, they must score. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And so it'll be a goal kick. And he read it well, intercepting it. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. And Varela with it. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Pau Victor. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, superb reflexes! Played over. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. And moving it forward. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Intelligent ball. No, high-quality defending. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And Varela with it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would... pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Sporting regaining possession. Trying to open them up. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every...
Giving it a go, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on...
And look at this! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! That's a lovely ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Nelson Oliveira. Beautiful pass. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nelson Oliveira. Chance to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Promising pass. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Big chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Keen to take it short here. Very effective pass. No, high quality defending. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Nelson Oliveira. The ball back with Sporting now. Oh, surely! Foiling his opponent completely.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And an astute piece of defending. Can they open them up? Chance to equalise. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Pedro Gonçalves. Schulmand. This could be troublesome. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Excellent defending. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Intelligent defending. Great ball over the top. Can he put it away? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And short it is. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Read it well. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. Must finish. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's on! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, nicely cut out. Can he? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Top-class defending. Can he deliver? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. A lot to like about this sporting move. Morten Hjulmand. Real chance. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And the defensive intervention there. Might lead to a chance. And struggling to get the shot off. And a very good challenge. And great work to confuse the defender. Can he find the right pass? Looking for the right angle. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Here's Camara. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. An alert piece of defending. Trincao. Oh, big chance. Oh, that's brilliant play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Takes it on! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, nicely played. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ba. Interesting pass. Bacchio, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Gabri Veiga. Excellent strike! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Excellent defending. Throw in here for Benfica. Barreiro. Porto have given us away. Well, gliding through. Rafa could pull one back here. Oh, difficult save to make. And played short. And a fine cross. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Beautifully weighted ball. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Incisive pass. Rafa. Oh, surely! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bacchio. And Porto regaining possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. To square the game! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Oh, lovely ball. And Varela with it. This could be troublesome. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Leandro Barreiro. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
This to get them in front. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Varela. And losing the ball there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is set. And away they go again into the second half. Perfect challenge. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And Varela with it. And the defensive intervention there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And Varela with it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And passing it well. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. And he has options available. Fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And coolly done in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a textbook interception. Good attempt. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And a throw in for Porto. Well, a top-notch first-half performance from Rafa. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Vega. Pepe. Nicely played. Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Just needs to steady himself. Surely now. And pushed onto the woodwork. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Oh, great piece of individual skill. How can they nudge in front late on here? Ten minutes to go. Pepe. Good-looking move. And space to attack. Could be menacing. Just cutting off the supply. Will it go in? Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Ba. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Late drama here, level once more. Incredible. And this one... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Teammates available. And a fine cross. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Brilliant pass. Nelson Oliveira. And a very good challenge. Moving it forward. That's a good-looking pass. And taking it without any trouble at all. Camara. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Gomez. Vitor Carvalho. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Did look like a free kick. Take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Vitor Carvalho. And he has options available. Firing it towards goal! And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Counter-attacking possibilities. And no let-up. So a throw-in here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And he read it well. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, surely! Oh, did so well to deny him. Smart defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Given away again. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, a magnificent challenge. That is that for the first. And away they go again into the second half. Victor. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Nelson Oliveira. Trying to tee it up. And this to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Moutinho. Carvalho. Oh, nice ball over the top. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well read to win possession back. In a decent position. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Feeding it through. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And the cross into the middle. And suddenly on the front foot. Good high press. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he read it well, intercepting it. And into the last 20 minutes. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. An alert intervention. And he's in. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Nelson Oliveira. Effective challenge. Showing good situational awareness. Pushing for the winner. A fine reading of the situation. It's a neat move. Takes aim. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can they forge ahead? A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. relish as football. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain versus Argentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
They keep plugging away. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And passing it through, and the chance is on. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Nahuel Molina on the offensive, but they took care of the situation defensively. Williams, might be a chance here, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Determined defending. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Very effective pass. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Messi. Able to skip past his man. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? They had the advantage. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo with it. Williams. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oyarzabal! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
And so it is. The first half has... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that was easy on the eye, and the chance slips away. Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And a clever piece of defending. Williams. Oh, chance! And full marks for the precision there.
That was a magnificent slide tackle.
And intercepted there. Well, he keeps going. And teammates to play it to. Really good challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Oh, big moment. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Pedri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, it might be. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. And the danger's still on. Fully committed. Quick counter could be on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And Messi with teammates to play it to. But nothing comes of it. Oyarzabal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alvarez. Decent position. And an opening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nico Williams. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Messi. An alert intervention. Will it be? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And there it is. Produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
This looks interesting. Ronaldo! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Jude Bellingham. Super pass. Kane. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Fernandes. Portugal unable to retain possession. And England pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Must take the lead here. And a very good challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Now Harry Kane. And the shot. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. João Neves. Can they take the lead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Beautiful pass. And look at this! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. A chance to whip it in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. A real opening now. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. From long range? Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Saka. Anderson. Excellent defending. Elliot Anderson. Oh, he'll take it on. Putting his body on the line. Throw-in has been awarded. Chance to cross. Will it be Harry Kane? How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
O'Reilly. Showing ambition. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Ronaldo. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, Portugal with the ball again. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? To get back into the game. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent reaction. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Gordon. Bruno Fernandes. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Bellingham. Good tackle. João Neves. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And caught by the keeper. Anthony Gordon. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, useful ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Oh, surely! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And a long way out here. And fired against the crossbar. And buying them time.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Gordon. On to Saka. What a brilliant pass. Ready to strike. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Oh, he looks threatening. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. To the south of France, we're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's France, and they take on Spain.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And cutting it out. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Oyarzabal. Nice weight on the pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Williams. And a very good challenge. Goes through for the goal kick. And he read it superbly. Dani Olmo. Danger building. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, surely! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Taken short. Will it happen for them? Well, they have the ball again. Kylian Mbappé. An alert intervention. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, useful ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Determined defending. Can he do it? Read it well and made the save. It's a short one. Pedri. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Opportunity to go ahead. Still doable. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And taken short. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, there it is, the first half. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Dembele. Dembele. And a long way out here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. France come away with it. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Chouameni. And taking it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Not troubling the keeper. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Conte. And slipped through beautifully. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. On the offensive. A good and fair challenge. Dembele. Could catch them on the break. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotion, this could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nice looking pass. Dembele. Oh, surely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And conceding the throw-in. Dani Olmo. He has teammates around him. Real chance. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And he read it well. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Not a convincing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. An effective challenge. Chouameni. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good idea. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And there it is. That really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nico Gonzalez. The Argentina first team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play.
And the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. But it's impossible to have Lionel Messi in the starting lineup and not talk about what he does so well.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Opportunity to go ahead. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Committed challenge. Did look like a free kick. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Conceição. Gonzalo Guedes. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And intercepted it. Ferreira. Moving it forward. Did really well to get through. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good-looking move. What a commitment to defending.
What a block that was.
Intelligent defending. Nahuel Molina. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. And striking it. And diving to thwart him. Now sending it in. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. An effective challenge. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez. Did well to win the ball back. It needs an accurate cross. Can he level it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. The first half... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
João Neves. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Gonzalez in space. Oh, great defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, Gonzalo Guedes was able to stamp his authority on the first half proceedings. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Gonzalo Guedes. Conceição. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, not safe yet. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Effective challenge. Promising possession, this. And Portugal regaining possession. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? A fine reading of the situation. Lionel Messi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Neves. Now opening things up. Takes aim. Fully committed. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Interception by Conceição. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Ball here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England, and they take on France.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Theo Hernandez. Mbappe! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And out of play for a throw-in to France. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Here's Mbappe. Kouadio Kone. Good move in the making from France. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. To square the game. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Kylian Mbappe. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dembele. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Promising move this from France. Chance for Dembele. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Declan Rice. Promising looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Has eyes for goal! The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Good-looking cross. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And credit due, a good intervention. Good ball over the top. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Mbappe. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Perfect tackle. Shot is on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Harry Kane. Sloppy in possession from England here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the... And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And it's Kane cutting in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's in an offside position. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Anderson. Can he score? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Beautiful pass. Anderson. Oh, frantic action! Throw in for France coming up. Aurélien Tchouameni. France being afforded too much space here. Mbappe into the middle. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now opening things up. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Mbappe. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Gordon. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Will it be Harry Kane? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nice looking pass. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. Danger building. Oh, surely. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Good tackle taken away. And teammates around him. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Drilled ball, no height on it. And a goal! They just... So off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a creative look about this. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Yeremy. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Neither side able to keep the ball. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Nico Gonzalez. An effective challenge. Rodri. Opportunity here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pedri. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Medina. On to Senesi. Very quick thinking there. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Must be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. They favoured a short one here. Could be dangerous. Can they open things up? Oh, could be. How good was that? Opportunity here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
It's a neat move. And a textbook interception. This is an excellent run. Messi. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will now... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oyarzabal. Take it away. Rodri. Oh, good idea. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Alvarez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Determined defending. Rodri. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. McAllister. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there to intervene. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. And Argentina giving it away. Williams. Jeremy. Alvarez. Spain recovering possession well. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, it's on! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Now opening things up. High quality defending. And the chance slips away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Pedri. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. And the counter-attack looks on. Nico Williams. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Now still pressing for a goal here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's brilliant play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's over now. as foot. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England, and they take on Portugal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, from miles out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Good-looking run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bukayo Saka. Firing it towards goal! Incisive pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
England unable to retain possession. Good-looking effort! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And England with acres of space out wide. Harry Kane waits. Well, that's the end of that for now. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Ready to strike. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And conceding the throw-in. Intelligent defending.
Good reading of the game.
Rafael Leao. In behind for him to chase. And that'll be offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Ronaldo. That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Kane. Not a good pass. And it's Harry Kane on the run, but quick thinking defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he deliver? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kane. And a fine tackle. This could level it. Well, a defensive horror show, but then a sensational save to keep them in front. So, into the second half here, Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Saka. And Bellingham. In search of an equaliser. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Clearance needed to be better. Vital block there. And passing it well. Well, the danger is still there. Very quick thinking there. Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he find the right pass? Saka. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Harry Kane. Delightful pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. An England corner as they look to get back into this game. And over it comes. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, disappointing clearance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, genuine chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. Bruno Fernandes. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Out of play, throw in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Well, good hands there from the keeper. England with possession again. He has teammates around him. And he's hit it with authority! Declan Rice. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Still pressure. Harry Kane! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. This could level it. Off the post and back in play.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. They could level it. How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Ronaldo. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Nico Williams. A very timely interception. Mbappe. Conte has it. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Rodri. Now with Pedri. Nicely constructed. But timely defending when it mattered. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And he read it well defensively. It's a perfect challenge. And quick, can he deliver? And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. 2-0 now, and back underway. Distributing it well. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Oh, surely! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Just the challenge that was required. Now a decent position. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Dani Olmo. Losing custody of it, Conte. Pedri. Wasteful again in possession. Rodri. Promising possession this. And still pressing. Textbook defending inside the box. Dembele. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. He's in here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Going short. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Chouameni. Conte now. France being afforded too much space here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rodri. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they open them up? Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be. Taken short. Trying to craft something. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Opportunity missed. Really clever pressing. That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodri. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Surely! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, could be. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And credit due, a good intervention. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Opportunity, and foiled by the post. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lamine Yamal. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Dembele. And France finding space on the flank. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mbappe! Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Konate. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Oyarzabal might work out. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And winning it back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There goes Has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, big chance here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Messi. Trying to open up the defence. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Gonzalez. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Cristiano Ronaldo. The verdict is offside here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. And a chance for the lead. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Nahuel Molina. And a creative look about this. Committed defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Needs composure. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And too long, too strong. João Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Chance here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? What an important piece of defending. Nico Gonzalez. And Gonzalez with the through ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he deliver? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And nicely over the top. Could cross it in here. A good and fair challenge. Rafael Leao. Alvarez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Timely intervention. Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A chance then for the respective managers to... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Pedro Neto. Now with Vitinha. Not to like about that pass. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, useful ball. Can he give them the lead? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Could still be dangerous. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Alvarez. And it's still on. What a commitment to defending. Messi. Can they forge ahead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Really nice ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Neves. Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. João Cancelo. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Messi. Gonzalez with it. And they have possession again. Might work out. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Can he put them in front? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Vitor Ferreira. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Fernandes. On to Neves. Can they set up a chance? Well read to put an end to that attack. Distributing it well. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And a timely penalty save. Decent idea. As always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France, and they take on England.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, great attacking play. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And nice vision. That's a good ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. And it's gone behind for the corner. An example of how to press. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappé.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Bukayo Saka. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that was well read.
Waited well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mbappé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kanté has it. And quick thinking defensively. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Superb looking pass. Mbappé! In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, a textbook interception. Now, who can he play it to? Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kanté has lost the ball. Declan Rice. Takes it on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Really good ball there. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, we saw what he was trying. And so there it is, the first time. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Determined defending. Rice. Could play it in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Could be threatening. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Perfect challenge. Good ball over the top. N'Golo Kanté. And France pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. England doing well to regain possession. And danger averted. Well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anderson. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, ball back with England now. N'Golo Kanté. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Jude Bellingham. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gordon. Bellingham! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Smart defending. Can he get one back? And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Marvellous anticipation. And snuffing out the danger. Mbappe. And Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much.